I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday, and we have some more Planet Crafter for you today. What do we have going on here? Great Gnome with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Legit lurker raid today, yeah. Severin, welcome on in. Marvel Man, you made it. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, gotta hydrate as well. Sure, right off the bat. Woke up late, so I barely touched my coffee. All right. Let's get back to our planet. Oh, let's also do that. And that. Marvel Man, I don't know if the game of Planet Crafter we were playing together was the furthest you've been in the game. If so, potential spoilers here. I've progressed much farther than we had in that multiplayer game. Okay. And I think today is going to be Automation Day. Let's see here. Oh, right. We were exploring over here. Did I have stuff in my inventory? I do. Oh, right. We were doing the whole thing of grabbing logs like the message said, but it didn't seem to have done anything. Genetic synthesizer. Bioluminescence. Size. Species. Skin pattern. So we have 2, 4, 5, and 7. All right. Probably want to create another thing for this. Is this empty? Not yet. That is, though. This sorting? Not really. Poor bots are so busy. Probably need to build another one of those stations. It's oh, this is full. That's why. Let's make another one of these then. 3 pulsar osmium obsidian. Two osmium, I think. Slowly getting that obsidian. There we go. Now we got 2 of those on us. Let's see here. Yeah, so is the storage for all of those things full? Fertilizer. No. Is that set? It is. Okay. Yeah, they're just busy then. Oh, I wonder. Shredder machine. Does that take power? It does. 18. All right. And the drone station takes a fusion energy cell. 850 power. We could still build some. Alright, what are we looking at next? We're actually getting closer to the heater. Another tree seed coming up here. And the tier 2 mutagen is a ways away. Tier 1 aquarium. Ooh, generates animals. We're close. We're also close to the water life collector. I'm guessing these will unlock as soon as we hit the fish level. And we almost have that tier 3 ore extractor. Which then we'll have to go around putting that down in the places where we need it the most. Now that I have an idea of us having automation, so valuable items, 8, 6, 6, 7, 13, 6, 80, and 9. Okay. I'm guessing that there's never going to be a way to mine that osmium, or not osmium, the quartz that you need for that. Because otherwise, it being worth so much would be a little OP if that was a renewable resource. Okay, so fabric and uranium rods are actually pretty good. Fabric we could work on. I don't want to do this. So we want to tell this to demand fabric. Oh, we can't. We can't set up an... Can automate the process with drones and multiple trading rockets. Oh, right, and the rocket... Aha, that's how it is. Automatically launches rocket when inventory is full. There's our wheat seeds and our cocoa seeds. So we should build 2 more farms. Yeah, go ahead and auto launch. And I want you at lowest priority to put uranium rods, fabric, iridium rods, what else was easily producible? I guess we're mining super alloys now, so if we overflow on rods, that should be fine. I can start auto-crafting osmium rods as well. We could auto-craft high-quality food also. I'll have to look to see what rocket engines take. We may be able to assemble those. Oh, fine. I'll go drink something. So yeah, we can do super alloy and osmium rods. We could automate high quality food. All right. There. there. We can automate rocket engines, I believe. We can automate bacteria samples. I don't think we want to work with, do the fusion energy cells. Cookies. Increases running speed for a small period. Ooh. Wonder how small that period is. Also, we have more Terra tokens again. 13,000. We do have enough to buy more fuses if we wanted to. 1,400 butterfly, 1,500 butterfly. Energy multiplier fuse is way up here. Let's see here. Tier 2 drone. Ooh. I think we will buy that. I really wanted that rounded living compartment, but I think the Tier 2 drone is going to be super useful. So we'll put that in there. But it can wait until we fill up with these things. Is that everything? Yes. All right. Let me snap a screenshot of this because I will keep forgetting what these items are. That. Let's see here. There it is. All right. There's our valuable items. Keep that. Oh, not there. There we go. That should be good. All right. And I did set that on lowest priority, right? Yes. Actually, it should be on very low. Because lowest priority would be garbage disposal. Okay. So for example, this is slowly filling up. That is almost full. That is almost full. Okay. So we want a silk autocrafter. Or a fabric autocrafter, I guess. Guess I could put it here. That might be close enough. New tree seed. I don't think another cabinet will fit here, will it? It will. Go. And we'll put squash here. That right there. Okay. And then you give me as much as possible there. Oh, do not have a demand anymore. Two more. Yeah, they had already brought some over. Just eat that. We need to set up farms for these as well. Okay, and we'll make this. Right? That's what it's called? Yeah. So you output everything, and you demand silk. There we go. And then an auto crafter. Let's see here. So put those back. So 1 for fabric. We have uranium rods. We have iridium, super alloy. 1 for osmium rods. 1 for high quality food. 1 for rocket engines. 1 for bacterial samples. Okay. So we need 5. Which means I need 10 osmium. We're going to need to separate out the osmium and the osmium rods. Yeah. Okay, so first, fabric. Oh, it doesn't fit? What is this? It doesn't fit. That's BS. It's fine having it stick out. Whatever. And make fabric. And then export everything. And so fabric thing should fill up pretty quickly. So that's 200 seconds for silk. Whew. Okay. Let's grab some more iron. And let's put a spot for osmium rods. Right there. And we will take them out of here and remove them from the demand. Go. Okay. So I got the rod set. This auto crafter could go right here. Yeah, that should be in range. We want to make osmium rods. And then export everything. Okay, let's go get more water again. How are we doing towards fish? Almost 75%. Okay. Food. We would need to put the honey and the beans near each other. So probably the bean overflow could go in one of these spots. Can we go further out this way? I think we can. Yes. It'll block the view, but... yeah, I'd rather not block the view. Maybe we go up? Yeah, let's do that. Iron, aluminum, titanium. Go. Oh, and I also want 3 iron, 3 titanium, 2 super alloy. No. Can't fit it. That is not the direction I wanted that to be. There we go. Perfect. And then we can put that back across that direction. Yes. So we need 2 super alloy. 3 iron. Oh, how many titanium was it? 3 titanium. Okay. Oh, let's put these mutagens away. We have space for them. Go ahead and add that to the list. Go. So, we want that right there. All right. Let's go get some more iron. So we'll build 4 cabinets up there. Okay. And so we go like this. And then 2 more over here. Hey, Marvel Man. Sorry, I had to do some mobile banking, so you closed out. No worries. Understandable. Was our multiplayer game of this the farthest you've been in the game before? Okay, I am much further ahead in this one. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, this is much further ahead. Okay, you make high quality food and output everything. This needs to be low demand, so it's, yeah, low, very low, lowest. Low demand on mince. And this needs to be normal priority for honey. Oh, it can apparently reach that stuff already? Surprising. you turn off your demand for beans. And actually, just output everything. That should empty that out pretty quickly. Okay, what do rockets take to make? Iridium, uranium, superalloy. So I wonder how the robots handle 2 equal priority demands. Do they round robin? Do they just go closest first until it's full? I'm not sure how they handle that. Maybe we won't do rocket engines yet. Okay, and then bacteria sample and water. We can do that. Let's put this right here. The question is, can I walk through there? I cannot walk through there anymore if I do that. So we'll put it right there instead. Autocraft. Bacteria samples. What's this? Yeah, it should be nearly full. That should be full. Yeah. Okay. And this, go ahead and output everything. Now, the question is, has anything actually overflowed enough to go into the rocket? Guessing no. Oh no, we're overflowing bacteria samples already. Excellent. Oh, do I not have a spot that I am storing those? That might be the problem. Where was I putting the bacteria samples? Fertilizer. Yeah, bacteria right there. Huh. Why did one go to the rocket? This isn't full. Oh, because I never put demand here. Boom. Alright. We should go grab those back from the rocket then. It was just auto-delivering them as they were being crafted. Okay. There's that. Oops. Wrong way. Okay, we need to build 2 more farms. We should probably build a farm for everything. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, what else is in here still? Yeah, why is that fertilizer not being moved? We have demand at a normal level. Did I not tell this to export everything? What if we just set that at normal? Clear that, do it again. Yeah, they don't seem to be pulling stuff out of here for some reason. The mutagen has room. Pretty sure these rods have room. Seems to be something broken with that cabinet. And the bots. We'll see, though. You have Infinite O2? That's awesome. Yeah. We are actually 3/4 of the way towards having fish. Yeah, we just got the breathable atmosphere a little bit ago. We're almost at 100 giga terraforming. Yeah, terraformation index. I was trying to remember what the I after the T was for. What is it up in the upper right? Yeah, we're doing really well. So we'll have animals soon. Look, we got a farm plot. We're growing beans in. We have bees. We planted a forest on the island nearby. Look at all those trees. We have a nice little lake out here growing algae, basically. It is very neat. That was the starter area over in there. There's that. Let's go ahead and eat something too. Is this empty? Not yet. Where was that high quality food? Space food. High quality food. There it is. Alright, that's slowly filling up. Let's eat one of those. Making silk. Okay. Well then I don't need the stuff for another crafter, but I am gonna need stuff for more farmland. So we can unpin this and pin that. Oh right, we need bee larvae for that. We do have some uncommon larvae. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we want to make 2 farmland. And the bee larvae need a mutagen and a fertilizer each. Oh, this can stop demanding honey and start supplying it. Ding. All right. Now I don't remember what I needed. Mutagen and fertilizer. So normal mutagen. 1, 2. No, 4, right? Yes. Fertilizer. I think I'm gonna need to make more. No, we'll be good. Okay, start that going. Man, that takes forever. I don't even know if I really need that common larva. Although I guess we could keep feeding in for Azure and hope we get mutations. I don't know. Okay, it tells me the percentage there. Oh, I didn't even realize it puts... That's a rare, though, not a uncommon, right? Oh, no, that's an uncommon. Okay. But does it actually transform when this percentage finishes? It does. Bees! Covered in bees. There's that. There wouldn't be an easy way to automate this, unfortunately, because it requires both inputs and output. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Boo. Boo, why? Okay, is this empty yet? Almost. They're working on it. Oh, joking as in scared. Okay. It's always difficult to tell whether it's boo or boo. Boo-hoo. Oh, right. Something we can toss in here? Not really. So working on those bees. All right. So we can go set up one of these farms now. So we need another fertilizer. I might as well grab both these super alloys. We'll grab both of those and both of those. And I'll need to grab a couple of water. You get to claim any raffle tickets? Nah, I was lurking. I was playing Enshrouded with some friends while having you on in the background. I have tons of games to play right now, so I'd rather it go to somebody that actually needs it anyway. Let's see here. Where do we want this farm? Where, oh where? Ooh, can we put it up on top? We can. Oh, perfect. We'll put that. Let's flip it. Give it to one of your viewers. That's way too much hassle for me. There we go. We are growing wheat now. There we go. Yeah, and then we can plant the cocoa seeds. Well, those actually have trade value. Do regular seeds have trade value? I doubt it. Yeah, they do not. Probably only has trade value because I purchased them for way more than that. Gotta drive back later? Alright. Hope you have a good drive. How's this going? Why are there no beans in there? Weird. I don't know why those are not... It seems to have a lot of problems with emptying. I wonder if I tell it, instead of everything, to supply beans? And what if we tell you to supply at a high priority? I don't know if that matters. Let's watch for drones. Yeah, our drones are so busy. Definitely need to build another drone hub. Okay. Over here, build another one of these. Yeah, hydration level. Oh, it snaps. They snap together. I love it. Oh, well, then really I should probably have put it like this so I could have all 4 seed things in the same spot. But, oh well. We're going to move the base eventually, I think. There we go. And growing that now. All right. Oh, we got the beginning of the wheat. It's already 38%. So we need spots for these to be dropped off in. We can put that up over here. Let's go. Okay, wheat and cocoa. Okay. There we are. Boom. Someone say free games? Yeah, Malachi's giving away, doing a raffle for Steam gift cards. Okay, let's make another fusion energy cell. Also, we can unpin this. Pulsar quartz, osmium, obsidian. Fine, we'll go get water. Be nice if we could set up a auto demand on our inventory like Factorio does. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. All right. Let's go make another one of these. And then we want to make a drone hub. So we need one of these. These. And 3 circuit boards. Where did I... Oh, right. Those are over in the bio area. Because I had run out. Let's put this one down over here. Yeah, like right over here. Because that way it can get to the trunk of the truck as well. Pretty easily. Yeah. And these are... rocket circuit board iron. much easier. Okay, I could see the potential to need a lot of circuit boards. 3 iron. And then 3 rockets. We are. Go, 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 drones. Seeing all the supply demand setups. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. And those 3 drones immediately went to work. So next we probably want to start setting up mines for all of the resources. So let's see here. We have 1 mine here. We have 1 there. 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 We have 1 over here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we are not mining cobalt or any of the most basic non-dolomite sources. So we need cobalt, iron, magnesium, titanium, silicon. So I need 5 mining machines. Yeah. And unfortunately, that's the only cobalt location. And then these 4 are just all clustered up by each other. Excellent. Wonder how close I can get those to each other. I probably just want to build in the southern end of each one so the drones can get to it faster. Yeah. Ooh, although, do I want to wait for tier 3 miners? 1333 pressure. We're at 1289. I could send up a pressure rocket. If I could remember what goes in it. Were there other rockets I needed? Oh, drone visualization. Yeah, I need to send that up as well. This. We don't have a Blazar Quartz, so I can't get tier 2 map information yet. Location of organic things that can be fished or harvested on the map. Ooh, neat. Okay. Map information. Tier 4 GPS is already up. Seed spreader. Plant. Heat. There's pressure. Okay. Let me go unpin this bot recipe. Okay. So I need 2 rockets. Need 2 circuit boards. An osmium rod. Alright. 2 super alloy. 3 silicon, is that? I think so. Yep. Okay. We could probably dismantle this whole operation since we're mining super alloys now. Yeah, we probably want to do that. So just start supplying that to things now. That can be dismantled. This can be dismantled. Yeah, okay, still had room. Good. This. Cancel its demand. We should put thing for dolomite. No, inventory is full. And I don't have room for that. Stop demanding that. Okay. And we'll be back for that then. Squash. Oh no, those got moved. Yeah, so let's send these rockets up. Drone visualization first. That'll be nice to see. Send it up in the rain. I'm sure it's fine. What's this look like? Interesting. Another giant satellite dish on it. Bye-bye, rocket. Alright, and then we want a magnetic field rocket. Oh, okay. I can see the drones now. Yeah, them having to go out to these mines definitely slows things down. Alright, I need to go visit these 2 mines and automate their pickup. But we're gonna finish this first and be ready for those meteors to come down. I don't remember which this gives us. Does it give us iridium or uranium? Hopefully uranium. Or nothing? Did the weather prevent it? Ah, here it comes. Yeah, I think these are iridium. Should go peek and see. Yeah, it's iridium. of the stuff. What's this gonna be for? Don't recall. Oh, I can't unpin those from here. That's good to know. Let's just put that stuff in here. Oh, hey, it's emptying now. Look at that. Right, let's go pick up all this. If we get a bunch of extra iridium, that's more that goes on the trade rocket. Can't reach most of that. Can't reach most of that. The one that collapsed over here, though, where it hit this, might be pretty open. Yeah. I like when they hit an object and then scatter. That's much better. Sure where else these would have fallen. Over here? Yep. Okay, looks like some of those are starting to fade now. Go drop some stuff off, and then check back over there to see what else we can grab. Still a lot of rocks over there, actually. But we can grab that. Devil Dimlight, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Underneath that. Can't get to them yet. Just need to wait for some rocks to fade. I can go turn on the harvesting from those drills. Doing fine, just exploring PC players. Nice. It's my second playthrough, well, kind of my first playthrough of the game. I have another playthrough I was doing multiplayer that hasn't gotten as far along as this one. So this is the farthest I've been in the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I believe one mine, yeah, is right here. Please automate. There we go. And we should have another one right on over here. Please automate. I've not tried multiplayer. Started when the game was early access. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun little co-op game. The nice thing is if you don't want to build together, there's so many resources that you can easily just build in separate locations and still be fine. Welcome in on Inmra. Hope you're doing well today. But like you could have 2 parallel bases going, or 3 or 4, as long as people spread out a little bit. Though for the more rare resources, you're going to have, if you're not cooperating still, even by building separate bases, it's going to be a little rough. It's really cool. Need to talk your bro into play? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Grab some water. And drink. Still share power, so you could hog it by building more stuff. Yeah, it would be one of those things where each person... You're still playing cooperatively, but each person has their own, like, design of things that they're building. That's really how it would work. You definitely couldn't play this competitively. Well, I guess you could, but I don't think it would be a lot of fun. At least not for me. These rocks take forever to fade. Don't see any more easily visible right now. For cooperation's great, yeah. Go. Should be some right over here. I think that's it. Yeah. Playing through Toxicity right now? Nice. I have not played that one yet. It's awesome. Fun new mechanics. New DLC is definitely more difficult. Oh, good to know. Those still haven't opened up yet. That's what makes it fun. That's good. Oh, bruh. I got cocoa and wheat going. Haha. Thank you very much for the follow. We do anonymous follows here, so you don't have to be called out of lurk to do so. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. Is this empty yet? It is. Good. So you can go to blank label. Is this empty yet? Not yet. I don't know why that's not emptying. Yeah, some storage containers just don't seem to empty properly. Set that to normal. Find the seeds in the world or bought them? I bought them. They were super cheap, and I had already found a ton of credits, so I was like, yeah, might as well. Cake incoming? I hope so. I saw on the Trade Rocket interface that cookies are a thing, and they give you a sprinting boost. But I've been trying to not look ahead on recipes or items or even tech unlocks. Like, I'm trying not to mouse over these things out here. I only look like 1, maybe 2 techs ahead. Another butterfly coming up. That tier 5 heater is still a little ways away. Mutagen is still a long ways away. Pressure should be going faster now. Oh, yeah, we almost have that tier 3 ore extractor. That's going to be great. Oh, right. I was in the process of dismantling the super alloy stuff. So we do this and that. Oh, that was providing dolomite, though. Let's put the dolomite miner down here. Actually, if we're going to unlock tier 3, might as well just build tier 3 miners everywhere if we can. So we'll see what the materials are for that. Yeah, that should be any moment now. There it is. Okay, tier 3 ore extractor. Oh, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. 289 energy apiece. Okay, I'm gonna need to put down another fusion generator. Tier 3 extractors are the bee's knees, I bet. Oh. Let's do nothing for right now. Let those stack up. I need super alloys. Now, I guess I can... Oh, that's why I had the osmium and the super alloy rod. No, that is empty as well. Did I turn on that automation? I did. Okay, and they're going and getting it. We played Humble before. No, this is essentially my first playthrough of the game. I played up to having liquid water on the planet on the original world in my multiplayer game, but we haven't finished that playthrough yet. So this is my first time on Humble and my first full playthrough of the game. Okay, yeah, they're grabbing super alloys. Don't want to spoil anything. I appreciate that. I may actually move the bauxite miner from over here to as close as I can get it over here. I think that's going to be a good idea. Yeah. Okay, I want that. Challenge watching Lang play and not give too many spoilery hints. I appreciate the restraint. Very much. I guess this can... I guess I'm going to need that. I'm going to need an iridium rod. Osmium rod, and then 3 titanium, is it? That's good. We had a whole bunch extra. There's another one of those. Okay, let's go do this and see about generating a handful more super alloys. Alright, what are you short on? There's probably no aluminum around here. Yep. Let's do... Oh. Grab some iron and some aluminum. That should be fine. Get us what we need. I'm gonna need to start working on getting more aluminum again. And one more. Thank you. I'll leave that here. But we're not going to do anything with it. Alright. Power. Oh, right. These were being a little finicky last time. I placed one. Only wanted to go in certain spots. Oh, no. Oh, right there. Is it covered? It is. 150. 150. Perfect. That brings us, to 3,000. So we should be able to make these no problem. First one, let's go ahead and make that a dolomite one. We'll just put it down here underneath everything. Just like that is fine. Oh, select type of... Oh no, it lets me just select. Oh, these are the best. Okay, let's start with that then, because I know I need dolomite. Okay, well, yeah, that's going to be pretty good. It doesn't eliminate... I was just looking at having to go out and put a new miner at each of those locations up over here. Oh, that just... I am so glad I waited for tier 3. I almost got impatient enough to just put down tier 2s right away. Oh man, I would have been so mad at myself. Alright, go ahead and supply everything. And so this lets us do cobalt, which means we don't have to go way down there. And we can pull back the sulfur miner. Perfect. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Eliminates trash at extractors, so you only have to manage trash at processors. Yeah. Let's put that away. Okay, and yeah, that's working normally. So I need 6. Ooh, that is almost all of those. I can't quite get enough titanium in to do all of them at once. Bad times. Oops, too far. Do 1 right now. Yeah, these are just gonna scale up the mountain then. Wish I could... Ah, there we go. That's light. There's that. And you will be... Let's say sulfur. We'll just go that direction. And output. Let's grab some food while we're here. Next. Titanium. Yeah, it's gonna look nice. Just scaled right up and... Oh, I can do more, though. Another one. There. Silicon. And that's as far up the mountain as we want to go. Can I build another one? Nope, one titanium short. There's the one we need. And 6 more. Okay, next. That lined up? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Did I do silicon up there? I think I did. Yes. I like the display screen. That's so handy. Magnesium. Supply everything. I should check to make sure I set all of these to supply. I did not. Okay, so that's magnesium. Oh, is it too far in? Oh, interesting. It lets me snap it. There we go. Cobalt. Supply everything. This last one I don't think is going to line up properly. Oh, no, it will. Perfect. And that is iron. There we go. Alright, so we'll go pull back the sulfur. Is there still iridium over here? There is. Is there still iridium down in the water? Probably too. Or did we get it all? Well, looks like we got all the iridium out of the water. That's good. Oh, you can't tell it to empty the truck? Oh, that's sad. That's very sad. Game, I'm disappointed. Why would you not want to have drones be able to empty the truck? Which way are we going? This way, I believe. Why indeed? Yeah. Okay, let's empty this. Probably already put more back in there. Yep. There we go. While we're out and about, did I automate this one? I'm almost certain I did. Question, Ra. If I put a tier 3 miner over here, will it also let me select bauxite? Or do I have to put a tier 2 here to get the bauxite? The hill. Go. Don't see where you were pointing with the cursor, but the tier 3s can mine the rare resources that are on the map, just like tier 2s. Okay, good. Yeah, I was pointing at the bauxite area. Do this. Yes. Oh, I guess I'll need the titanium. Plus sulfur almost everywhere here on Humble for some reason. Interesting. Almost 90% of fish. Almost. Okay. So I'm going to want to move our bauxite mine. Oh, that's the other thing I should have taken the truck to, was to fix the bauxite. All right, yeah, I want to bauxite mine as close as possible to the base. And then upgrade as many of these as possible. All right, let's do the bauxite miner first, because that'll let us start getting more aluminum again. I might as well take both of those and get 2 done while we're out. Bunch of titanium. Much as we can carry. Oh, don't need that much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't need that pinned anymore. Yeah. Okay, so how far over do we have to go to get bauxite? I'm hoping I can just put it down like here. Nope, not yet. it right down here. Oh, there was a rock in the way. Nope. Over here. There we are. Pretty close bauxite supply. Yeah, we can even still see the rocket tower. Alright, let's go dismantle the old bauxite mine. Food low. Okay, we'll eat something before we go. Off we go. This way? Yes. It was still relatively close, but definitely could have been closer. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take all of those and dump them into here. Okay. Actually, yeah, we just need to grab another osmium rod, and another osmium rod, and we should be good to go for another one of these. Take those inside. Take those inside, and then as much bauxite as I can hold. Okay. I'm going to dump that and this and that. Yeah. Dump all of those. Grab another iridium rod and another osmium rod. Not have any more osmium rods. Okay. Then we will just drop those extras in here for now. Yeah. First one to replace then is probably the osmium. Wonder how close I can get this. I should have just drank that water. Like, can I just put this here and get osmium? I cannot. How about here? It's kind of close. Nope. No. Since it seems like the drones kind of almost fly through things, I wonder if I could put it right over here. Yep. Supply everything, please. Take all of that. Build a storage chest to drop those off in. What's in here? Seed packets, Lirma seed, uranium's useful. The Lirma seed's also useful. Okay. There's that. How fast are these? Didn't even look before. 75 seconds. Not bad. And we're generating more pressure and more heat. Very nice. Not bad at all. Then we'll replace that one next. I'll have to go down and replace the super alloy one, but we'll do that when we're on our way to go explore again. I love that line of drills going up the side there. Actually looks pretty good. Glad they snapped well enough to line up. Now, let's just have a mushroom. Okay, osmium, this. Okay, well, I should really find spots for these other things. You can go genetic stuff, I guess. Yeah, genetic traits. Animal food can actually go with our other food over here. Oh. Animal food in there. Right there. Okay. That clears out a bit more of our stuff. Have we made another osmium rod yet? We have. Excellent. Oh, I only need one iridium rod for each of these. Oh, and the tier... I'm not sure if I have tier 1 or tier 2s in some of these places. Okay. This... We want this to continue asking for bauxite. at, yeah, a low priority. And you to continue to, yeah, supply everything. This, we're not going to need the dolomite because we're mining, what's it called? We are mining cobalt, but we can put uranite in there, uraninite. So demand this, low priority. Oops. And that is output everything. Cool. So that's going to give us steady supply of uranium, iridium, superalloys, which we're also mining, and aluminum. Okay. So that means that outside of quartz, we'll have a renewable supply of all of our raw materials. Okay. I need to go replace that mining and that mining. Since this generates more resources for us, we should do this one next. Well, those drones are actually pretty fast. It's not bad at all. Watching to see where this one's going. Okay, I did place that in a decent spot. Good, good, good. The obsidian is kind of far away. If our base was more centralized, that would be better, but then it'd be farther away from these things. It would almost be worthwhile. Ooh, yeah, that would make sense. Eventually, when I have the resources, I probably want to put a drone hub next to each of these mining outputs, and then a tiny amount of storage right next to the mining output. Water life collector. Does that mean we have life? 9326. What do we need for this? Bioplastic, superalloy, silk. Oh. Save some silk. Let's tell this to hold off for right now. Oh, does that mean this is full? No, it's not. They're just busy. Oh, they grabbed it already. Okay, we'll let some silk build up. What do you gain by having local storage at the extractors other than a larger buffer, which is not really useful? As I was saying it, I remembered that I can't input and output from a storage, which is kind of why I trailed off. Because my initial idea was like, oh yeah, if they can move to a small storage there that something else can pull from, then the mine can work more continuously to generate the resource. But that's not going to do us any good with how the extraction works. I guess the automation. Okay. Let's pin that so I don't forget about it. I can at least make the bioplastic. So I want 4 mushrooms, 2 silicon, 2 water. Oh boy. one big one or lots of small ones? Or is it just weather? What is this dark chemistry you're dabbling in? You don't know the powers you're messing with. Hey, welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Both Factorio and Satisfactory taught you having large storage buffers just delays problems, doesn't solve them. True. What I usually do, though, in those games as much as I can, is have those buffers, but also have some way to know that there's a problem before the buffer is drained. Basically, like, if this buffer reaches this percentage, give a warning. That way I have time to identify and fix the problem before everything stops. Invoking witches, that too. Okay, it looks like it's just weather. Lost some of the rods that we need, though. I need 2 silicon. And there was something else. Oh, water. Break 1, take 2. What was this supposed to be processing? Oh, that was already processing your uraninite. Which means I don't need this one processing it. Yeah, I don't need that machine at all. Let's make sure the priority on this is correct. Yes, low priority. That is a tier 3, yes. Okay, cool. Good. Drop these off. And this. Did we get 2 purple weathers back to back? I think we did. Interesting. Okay. I had too many things happen at once. What was I working on? Oh, right. I was going to make bioplastic to prepare for that. It's the month of purple ember. That makes sense. I want a super alloy. Did I disable these? I did. We can start making those again. Silk, still nothing in there. Take one of those. Let's go get that osmium rod. Ooh, we've got 2 in there already. An iridium rod. Ooh, we are almost ready to start trading iridium rods. Look at that. Almost 95% to fish. Everything's slowly ticking up. I love the purple weather. I kind of wish I could just make it always look like that. Such a great tint. It's lavender on everything. Alright. That's good. Nothing else we can make in there. Let's grab some food. Okay, let's go ahead and go replace that next mine, I guess. Actually, I could probably do the uraninite and the zeolite mines at the same time. Ooh, and we have a third rod. Okay. We should be able to do this. Get 3 of these simultaneously. 2 more of those. 2 more of these. Then I'd need 6 more titanium. Also, how much silk do we have now? I need 1 more. How close are you to the next one? I wish it told you how far it was from the next production. Hmm. Then I could just build one of these. It's phytoplankton and fish eggs depending on its location. 200 seconds. That doesn't have anything in it. Oh, that can actually reach one of the farms. Interesting. Really didn't think that circle went out that far. Also, what are the different circles for? I wish it explained those perimeters a bit better. Why are there 4 different circles around it? You don't know? Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't explain. One of the extractors is in range. Just a guide, perhaps, but I don't see why it needs more than 1 circle. Like, just put a single circle at the maximum distance. Haven't observed any significance, just the outermost one matters? Yeah, which is why I wonder why there's multiple circles. Been here. I wonder if that silk that we grabbed out of that inventory had just appeared. Could be. Okay, I don't have any fuses in there right now. Good. Circles? We have crop circles already? No, crafting circles. We're waiting for you to put the crop circles together. There we go. Let's build that before we leave. Might as well do that. Optimizers have an inner and outer circle. Thought that maybe the farther radius gives less bonus, but no. Experimented, it's full bonus to the outer radius. Yeah, no idea. Right over here should be nice. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Where did it? Okay. Come on. There we go. So this is getting phytoplankton. Use it in the incubator to create fish. Cool. Supply everything you get, and we'll have to set up a phytoplankton collection. Where, though? Yeah, let's move these if we can. We don't really have enough space. to get phytoplankton. Might as well collect all of them. There we go. Forgot that you upgraded your Windows to 11 before you left on vacation. Wonder what all is screwed up. Oh no. Big Eyes Gray People told you to walk in circles, stomping down the corner. Something about plausible deniability. Sounds like a plan. Okay, we'll eat before we leave. Corn, not corner. Too late. You said corner. No take backsies. Okay, so how far out can I put this from there? Hey, that means I might be able to move it back even further this way. What, right over here? Not quite. Yep, that's close enough. Excellent. And send everything. Oh, that might be a new chest. Nope. All of that. Grab these. Those. Those in there. Actually, if I grab that, just build a little hab here. Now I need 3 more iron from somewhere. Everything. That and that. Okay, they can eventually empty these out. Yeah, that too. They're already coming to get that osmium. They know we need it. Okay, so there's one tier 3 mining set up. And the Uraninite is up over here. I believe. No, it's not, but we can get there from here. By going this way, I believe. Yes. And the question is, how close can we make this? Wondering if I can come all the way out to here or so. Nope, that's osmium. Okay, how about up to here? Nope. That's generic. How about right here? Nope. Also generic. There we go. And supply everything, please. You. Okay. Those in. Grab that. I need one more titanium. And then some more iron. Oh, wait. I don't need all that. I have this. You supply everything. This, that. Might as well grab everything out of here as well. Now, I can take the titanium. We've been using that. Put the water in there. Cobalt. I'll disassemble those. Build one more. Apply everything. This and those. There we go. Okay, I still have the stuff on me to build one more of these. 1, 2, 3. Got this one. We can replace the obsidian one. Yeah, replace the obsidian one, and then when we go back to explore, replace the super alloy one. Perfect. Oh, and I have to disassemble this. Put all that stuff away. Yeah, that's fine. Plenty of rods. It's gonna be great. Now, I guess we're kind of getting to the point where we're gonna want more circuit boards. There's so many of them laying around right now. Just super shallow right here, right? Yeah. Very odd that it has so much flowing water, but no actual water source. You have too many circuit boards, you do not have enough drones. That's true. I haven't done my major drone expansion yet, but we'll get to it. Just got too many things to do at once. Okay. There's still osmium in there? Sure, I'll take that out of there. I know where this stuff goes. We'll take one of those rods back. Put a titanium. Oh, that's full. Okay. We'll just put it over here for now. All right, and I don't need this to be autofilling anymore. Yeah, because we're not going to be overproducing anything. 99.26 on fish, 27. I guess I should grab enough for 2 of these then. That. Oh, wait a minute. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, this should be empty, right? Yeah. Just dump everything over into there. Wait, when we have situations. Okay. I'm not really concerned about this weather. So 3 more titanium. Go. It's gonna be the quickest trip for that. I wonder if I can make it up here. Can't believe I never actually tried. Oh, maybe. No. No, can't make it. Wait, are we actually jumping up it? Oh well. Back this way. Hey Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, be nice to our friend Tricady. Be nice to everyone. No need to come in here like that. You can Skyrim your way almost everywhere in this game, but not absolutely everywhere. Yeah. Bubbles underwater. Reach fish level. Don't worry, you always be the tricadiest of them all. Of us all. I slept 2 hours, feeling much better now after that nap. That's good. Good to hear. Can I build this a little closer? I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I built it as close as I could. I run into an issue. Getting this. Actually, we can go this side. It's a little closer to the drones. Come on. Really? Gonna be like that? Okay, this is definitely way closer then. Hey, a 30 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for the support, Tricady. 2, 3. One of these. I'm gonna need one more iron. More iron. There we go. Locker. Apply everything. Go empty this. Oops. There we go. Obsidian and supply. Addict. Yeah, you gotta find a life, really. Oh, you're doing just fine. Yeah, go ahead and send those back, and not all of those. And we'll pick up 2 more titanium. One. There's one. I don't know if I ever got that chest over there. May or may not be new. It is new. That. Playing not real enough for you? I mean, I'm an AI, so there's that. Look at the trees. Love it. Trees just popping up everywhere. I wonder if we can see fish down in this water now. Be in the deeper parts of the water, if anything. Is this one of those things where we have to sit still for a little bit? No, just not seeing any fish in here. I'm guessing this is still... Yeah, just grab... Oh, it is grabbing fish eggs as well. Tilo and Pruvios. Excellent. Okay. So we need to store fish eggs also. You have a decimal point? Laying real. But it was always just dreaming. Possibly. Is this a dream or is this reality? We have caviar. Yes. Okay. I'm going to need more iron, which I can just grab from here. Let's put these away. We only need one more mining machine. Oops. Eggs. Oh, there's a whole bunch of fish eggs. We'll just put everything in there for right now and separate it out later. Yes, normal priority, good. How much? Oh, wow. We're getting a ton of that already. So, phytoplankton, tier 3 mutagen, and fertilizer. We don't even have tier 2 mutagens unlocked yet. By the way, starting today, you're off work until January. Let the slacking off commence. I mean, sounds like the gaming is going to commence. That's what it really sounds like. We found some tier 3 mutagen, though. I think? No. Oh, that's great. We have found tier 2 and tier 4 mutagen, but no tier 3. Sounds amazing? Yeah. Okay, those are going again. Good. Oh, right. I can turn this back on. There's tier 3 mutagen. Haha. I thought we hadn't gotten tier 2 yet. We haven't. Where is tier 2 unlocked from? Oh, and insects, and we just haven't pushed far enough. Interesting. I'm slacking on insects, apparently. Okay, we got that from there. Oh, circuit boards are next. We can make circuit boards. We don't even need to find them. We don't need to concern ourselves with pushing oxygen, heat, and pressure anymore for unlocks.
So we're just going to need to be looking at probably biomass for most of our TI generation. I'm guessing these numbers are about where they need to be now. Okay, yeah, we really need to step up insect generation. 7 more work days before you're off for 2 weeks. Ooh, nice. 7 work days. That's until half the next week. Then we can all simulate being laying. Aw, yeah. If you simulate being laying, be careful that you don't simulate the migraines too. That would be non-desirable. Okay, so this takes bacteria sample, nitrogen cartridge, sulfur. Are we producing nitrogen now? That's all methane. Oh, I should probably... Let's see here. I was putting nitrogen... right there. Okay, so we are producing nitrogen with the collector. So that's not that big of a deal. Let's grab 5 of those. And what else did we need? Sulfur and bacteria samples. The bacteria is all the way over here, I believe. Grab 5 sulfur. Fertilizer. I don't think we have enough. Oh, we do. Which type is it? Phytoplankton B. One, 2, and 3. Research. Go. We're back off to the grocery shop to get some snack-shaped objects before they close. Good luck. You can never report bugs like him. That's fair. So 27 minutes, it'll be fine. Let's cancel that. Do I have... I don't have any iron on me. Let's get a single iron. Just gonna build a little chest in front of here to put these things. So I remember to come back and do this. Oh, you can even automate the tiny chests. Okay, good to know. And what does it take to make those 3? So I could unlock that big ship, but I want to finish exploring first. Yeah. Now I need to put those logs away. I need to take a water with me. Oops. And a food. There we go. Just yellow, so that's fine. Off we go. Okay. Yeah, we're over in this area. I think we already grabbed everything from here that we could have. No, we did not. Oh, these cannot be disassembled. Interesting. I'm getting a lot of lag in this area. These can be disassembled, though. We don't need the blueprint microchips. New message received. All right. Get ourselves a little further in the story. Super alloys. I'll take it. How much iron in those? Yeah, that's definitely the thing from the poster. Interesting. I wish I could finish growing it. Oh, and there is another habitat here. Oh, uncommon. We have those already. Okay. It's a neat little terrarium thing. This goes off to another one of these guys. Oh, okay. This is the same guy. I can't get past. All right, into here. Let's do this. And tell it to supply everything. That should be all. We'll do that too, just because. Oh no, I want to be able to build another one of these easily. Let's take the teleporter with us. And that means I need to find a couple of titanium. And I guess 3 more iron, which we can grab out of here, and a silicon. Where had I dumped that? It wasn't there. Is it over here? I thought there was somewhere where I'd put some iron. That's 2. I know there was one that had 3. Yeah, okay. Had 4. There we go. Okay, and I saw another set of domes somewhere. Was it over here? Wasn't down there. Get up here. Oh, look at you. Rebuild that tier 2 solar panel just to have it. Oh, interesting. Okay, build it up there at least. How they built this on the rock, I don't know, but cool. Oh, let's hide the lower tiers. The This doesn't really have anything to it. Good chest over here. Ooh, I like all of that. Okay, there is a rocket platform down there, it looks like. And a little habitat. Okay, we'll want to check on that. I wonder if that's how the person escaped. The one that sabotaged everything. I know there was another set of habitat domes around here, though. I know I saw them. It was a link of 3 instead of 2. Actually, no, that was a link of 3. Maybe that was the second set I had gone to. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess that was where I was at. So where's that link of 2 domes at? Had I gone to it already? Ah, there's the other set of 3 right down there. Almost right below the other ones. Grab those grubs when we can. That's a common. These common grubs. Alright, we'll put away more of this stuff. Fine. I do need to pick up a silicon, though, to be able to build more. Hopefully we can grab something from down below. Oh, there's one right there. Question is, can I get back up here if I drop down? Is there a natural way to go down from here? I guess this continues the exploration path that we had. So let's go this way. Ooh. A production time divider. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I like that. That's a common. Ooh, a rare. Still kind of looking for the uncommons more than anything else. Does this kind of step down? It kind of does. Yeah, I guess this is as natural of a down path as we're going to get. Question is, can I get back over to the spot where that was? Hydration level low, but look at all this water. Guessing this'll lead around? Yeah. Beach right there. And there we are, yeah. Alright, let's build another living compartment here. Grab that uncommon grub. Teleporter. And a storage locker. We're almost certainly going to need it. Tell you to supply everything. There we go. I don't have all the titanium on me that I need. I'll have to make sure I grab some more of that. I may just take that fuse with me. For any other grubs around here. Nope. Okay. What do we got in here? That tank is only like half full. Ooh, look at all that. Some more bioluminescence, skin patterns, nitrogen, tier 3 mutagen just sitting out for who knows how long. Don't need to go out those doors. Another poster. Ooh. Stuff being grown. Another plasma bolt severing, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I don't think we can easily get through that direction, so let's go out this way. Might as well empty our inventory. Go. And I know the log isn't going to get taken out of there automatically. That's fine. Oh. I'm going to have to squeeze past that guy. That is the only way in and out. There we go. What happened with you? No log. Oh, there is a log. But there was no panel to read it from. Another one of these dudes. More complete this time. Same here. No, he's not quite as complete. Snack Scott, congratulations. Storage crate can be deconstructed. It is just an iron? Oh, weird. Were there two storage crates on top of each other? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's a bug or intentional. I'm guessing it's a bug. But let's try that over here. Nope. Just that. I need more storage. Empty these as well. All the DNA, all the mutagens. Now it's Persia tag switch time. Good luck. Okay, that one just had a single. That was just a single as well. This went into another terrarium kind of deal. And no bugs that we're looking for. Already grabbed their log. I guess that's the whole thing then. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's move most of that over. 3, 1, 2, 3. Take the log with me. Drop these off over here. Take that log with me, the poster, the fuse. Let's read that message. Who messaged us? Starform Robotics. If you're still willing to help us, your second task is to manually open the hatch of our second spaceship. It landed on the planet, but the hatch didn't open, and our drones are stuck inside. Find the spaceship and open the hatch manually so we can activate them later to complete the terraforming process. Ah, okay. So that's what the ship that has the 4 power things needed. Oh, amphibians is the next stage. 2.25%. Yeah, we really need up that insect generation. Let's put this fuse in here. Let's put up this poster. Probably over across from the other one. Same one. No, don't deconstruct the living compartment. Oh, okay. We just click on it to take it down. There we go. Now they're more evenly aligned with each other. How are we doing on power? 478. And I still need to replace one of those mining. Yeah, we're going to be super short on power by the time we're done with that. Let's go get some water. Put those logs away. No, this way. Before we go, so we got Ikaru fish eggs, 325%. I guess we'll just put those in there for now. I don't know what we're gonna do with those fish eggs yet. Oh, no, aquarium. Yes. Let's get all the stuff for that. Tier 2 fertilizer, an oxygen, an alloy, a circuit board. Let's grab a couple of cobalt and make another oxygen. Actually, no. We should be making oxygen automatically. So now, where do we want to put this? Maybe back under here? Oh, it's actually pretty good size. Maybe right here in the entrance? We don't go through the center too often. We Yeah, that prevents us from squeezing through this at all, but we can go around it in every direction. And we can have 2 different fish in here. Good. So there's one. How close are you to being done? Oh, you're done. Those were actually pretty fast. Jumps like 3.5% at a time. Okay, in you go. Look at them. We're generating 26 grams per second of animals at 650%. Look at that. We're making animals. So what's the first animal milestone? 50 kilos. Okay, that's gonna be a while. But it lets us get some specific fish eggs. That's 73%. Laying is being an animal. I mean, we're all animals. It's kind of how these things work. Butterfly farms are 75 for insects. Oh, did I not make any of these? Oh, I made one of them. We probably need to make more. We're not generating very much in the way of insects at all. That's really low end. Oh, we'll see. What do we got on us? All of that stuff. Good. This should be done. Yeah. %. Those are both 325. Okay, cool. So we got better ones than what's in there right now. Sure, we'll top off on food and water before we leave. So much stuff for them to collect from here. Okay, so we want to go back this way. And that leads out towards the rocket framework we saw. Which I'm guessing is the person that was with the company that sent us here that sabotaged all these in the first place. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything out this way. There. Hey, a chest. Ooh, look at all that. Another chest over here. Even more fun stuff. Okay. We're gonna have to set up another habitat to put all this stuff away. Got it. Oh yeah, tons of good stuff in there. All right, we need to come back for that. That looks like it has working doors on it. Nope, they're broken. Of course they're broken. This far into the game, and they still can't just give us something that works. Oh, titanium and a silicon needed. Maybe there'll be some in here. Doubt it. Nope. Alright, let's go find some. And a titanium. That just barely fit. Storage locker. And a teleporter. Maybe even make a second if we can. No, we can't. Not yet, at least. Circuit board. Extraction platform. Interesting. Okay. Another drone log. 100 Terra tokens. So many. I guess I gotta keep the log on me. 100 Terra tokens. Supply that. It's your turn to feed him today. How rude. It's a rare larva. Snail clippings on the menu today for him? Wow. Exceedingly rude. There are no stairs up? These monsters didn't even build stairs. What is wrong with them? Like the whole platform got collapsed in some fashion. There's the stairs. For this side at least. Okay, there's the extraction platform again. We don't need two of those. One by one, I deactivated them, and I know they won't work anymore. But one of them got me thinking. I saw it just before it broke down. It seemed almost human. The last moments. The story that it left in its logs. A story of defeat. Yet it didn't give up, even when it realized everything was over. It's strange to see such machines fail with so much dignity, but a mission is a mission, and this one is over now. It was in 3055. Okay. So this is where they left from. Oh, there's another chest down there. Nice. This stuff off and go get that other chest that was nearby. grab another piece of iron so I can build another... I guess if I empty the chest out, I can grab the iron from that. Where was that chest? Was it over here? Oh, is that purple? It might be. It is purple. Go. Export everything. Yeah, so we're getting purple weather, but not getting meteorites with it. Poor drones coming all the way out here. It's fine. Okay, let's pop back home real quick. So we might as well take as much of this as we can. What's going to be most important from here? The larva, the rods. These rods, the fertilizer, maybe the explosive powder, and then some bacteria samples. Cool. Drones only transport stuff from lockers, or do they also pick up stuff from the world map? Only stuff from lockers. And from, like, mining, basically, like, machines that produce or consume things as well. Okay, fertilizer, go. Iridium rods are full. That means we can start selling iridium rods soon. Bacteria samples go all the way back here. Mutagen, right there. Explosive stuff was right here. Another rocket. I think the seed thing is full. No. Grab those fish eggs, only 200%. So we got lucky on those first two. Oh. Gotta wait for it to finish that circle. Uncommon larva, there we go. Let's go get some water. Might as well top off on food. Okay. That log away. Did we get another message? I don't think we did. Okay, yeah, that was the... So 3055... And it's currently... So 3 years ago is when the other person dismantled the robots or damaged them. So it's only been 3 years. And they're in such a sorry state already. Everything all broken. 22 kilos. So we're almost halfway to the Alani fish eggs. Almost have the next butterfly. Almost have that heater. Circuit boards are coming along. So, extraction platform. What does that need? Pulsar, uranium. An energy multiplier fuse? No, my energy multiplier fuse. Used to rejoin a ship in orbit. Interesting. Alright. I don't think we need to build that yet. How's this coming along? Only 200%. Very sad. Eggs go in here. These are 100%. Those are 400%. Oh. We're going to be using those instead, I think. Yep. Boom. And now that's producing 32 per second. 800% bonus. I guess we're gonna need to separate these out. These higher percentage ones in their own chest, probably. Have frogs yet? We're slowly working there. It's very slow progress. I need to build up more infrastructure, but I'm still kind of exploring a bit. 3.7%. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that iron away. Actually, no. Let's grab that. Why is it not moving those to the rocket? Might just be that they're busy right now. Moving food there. Moved one iridium rod there. 7 apiece. Complaining again, so that took some time. What was I complaining about? I'm enjoying this game. Oh yeah, this is all the tree stuff. We still don't have a good seed compared to the ones that we've been finding plenty of. Those are neat looking trees though. Yeah, I guess we'll actually grab one of these. Grab the titanium we need. And a silicon. There we go. Slowly emptying these things out. Okay. Let's move on then. A little bit more on these islands to check out. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, a little hidden chests in this area. It's not looking like it. Oh, there's a center area in there. A little cave. Missed that before. Or had we been to this island? I'm not sure if we've been to this island. If it's the one with the machine stuck off the side, then yeah, we've been here. Nice little cove here. Not even a cove, just a little pond in here. Oh. Oh. So this looks like... This looks similar to the stone that those odd carvings are made out of. And this is a cosmic quartz. Well then. Okay, we have our first cosmic quartz. A disco ball. Yeah. See if there's anything down in the water. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. So there's our first of those. Oh, I fell through the island. Awesome. Nope. You just fall through there. Good job. We've been to that island in the center. This looks like an area we can climb up along. Maybe. Yes. Get in there. All right. Don't see anything in particular there. Looks like those rocks are all... I don't see anything on top of them, but the angle's ever so slightly bad. Nothing on these. Yeah, that was the island I was thinking about before. Oh, hey. There's a little buddy over here. Maybe try and blow up one of those statues? Yeah, possibly. Oh, what do you have? Okay, this was one of the ones just trying to terraform. If my calculations are correct, this will one day become the most pleasant place on this world. I am going to wait here then. Maybe DR04 will join me one day. I'm going offline mode. Aww. DR23. Space food. It was eating space food. Aww. I'm going to leave you fully intact, sir. Oh, inventory full. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and where was the mine that we put down? I think it was right over there. But it might be up there. I would have preferred for it to be up there at least. Yeah, we've checked that whole coast now. Yeah. Go empty our inventory out. This place is getting more and more submerged. Let's not blow things out of proportion. Okay, that is emptying stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, and there's our new blueprint for the Tier 5 heater. I don't remember what I need to build this. Let's just build it now, so I don't accidentally toss anything in there that I need. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. Okay, the miner is there. Let's see if we can build one up top here. If we can build one up here, that would be better. No, further up. Come on, you can do it. Or not. Way up here? Yeah. Oh, there's no sand up here, it looks like. Right, that's why I didn't build it up here before. Because, yeah, there's nowhere that's a valid site for it to be built. This closer? No, it is not closer. Neat that I can build from so far, though. Yeah, this down here is definitely closer. Okay. Super alloy. Supply. Oh, let's do this. Come on. There we go. Come on, let me build it close to the ground. Oh. Super alloy rod. Did I accidentally break my teleportation home? Oh, snagged. The drone almost took it too. If I would have been a little slower. Go. And locker. I guess I didn't really need the locker. Ulani fish eggs. Yeah, I do. that. Oh, I guess that drill had a super alloy rod on it, so it wasn't all that bad. Okay. Are these guys all over? Not seeing any of the ones I want, though. Okay. Oh, this is... Now we've got one all the way down where the super alloys are. Are we not growing those squash very fast anymore? Well, they're just not being harvested. Guessing the bots are busy. Okay, what was it that we just unlocked? The heater, right? Yes. Iridium superalloy. So much heat and pressure. Don't need any more of those. Don't know if we have enough super alloy rods. We do. Okay, how much power do we have? 278, and it's going to take 360. However, we'll be tearing apart our current heaters. Probably all of them. 51 for 53, 538. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Oops, drop some stuff on the ground. I think I heard something drop, but I don't see it. Build one of... Oh, that is ginormous. And we're getting the pressure bonus because it's over near that. So 2800 nano. Wow. It's like about 50% of the pressure from these things. Man, that thing is huge. Okay, did we drop any materials? We did. Oh, rod almost rolled away. Anything else fall down here? Doesn't appear to be so. Oh, yep, super alloy rolling away. What was in this? I guess we can grab that fabric. It's worth credits. True. I mean, if you're going for an industrial look, high-tech industrial. I mean, it translates to something that is technically a bad word. I mean, my general thing is it's the intent of the word that matters. So, like, if you say a different word that essentially means the F word, you're still saying the F word, even if you're not using those exact letters and sounds. You're still saying the F word. So, like, that's no excuse. It is the intent, not the word itself. But that's fine. It is kind of taken on its own meaning. Alright, there's a ton of super alloys back. And a ton of iridium rods that don't fit anywhere else. So drop those in there. We got some fabric, which is full. That's full as well. Guessing because this is low priority, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I may just bring those iridium rods out here manually. That way we can just send the rocket. Because there was some stuff I wanted to buy anyway. Oops, can't go that way. Put that in here, since it's the only one we've seen. And yeah, we'll grab these iridium rods. Before we fill that in, let's see if there's anything else we wanted to buy. So we're gonna buy the... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we want to buy... Oh, just one of these, yeah. 1,200. We're going to buy a tier 2 drone. Well, blueprint at least. Boom. Send the rocket. Okay. Trade rocket returns in 570 seconds. I'll just have to keep on top of it to make sure that doesn't launch again with the stuff that I bought. Okay. So the question is, what ships, or what locations, I guess, need these power things? The fusion energy cells. So we've been here, I believe, and used it. No, we went here and used it. I don't think we've gone to here and used the fusion energy cell. Alright, let's go there. And I believe we can drive around to there? Yeah. So let's take the vehicle so we have plenty of storage. And we'll clear that whole place out. We don't need that anymore, but I am gonna want that. Super alloy rod. Piece of osmium. Piece of zeolite. 2 pulsar quartz. And an obsidian. Did I ever empty the back of this thing out? I did not. Let's do that real quick. Don't need to bring that right away. I think I'll just do that for now. Yeah. Leave the rest in there. That's fine. We gotta go up and around. From here, it looks like we should be able to go down this way. But can we? Kind of. I was turning, but also flying through the air. Never connected with the F word. For you is always just something like uglier than ugly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's kind of taken on its own meaning, but it's essentially a compound word. Makes sense, yeah. There's just one rock. Yep. Okay, that's all fine. Good. What do we have in here? Also good. Oh, a bunch of aluminum. Send those back, please. Okay. Did I power this up? Okay, looks like I took everything out of here that mattered. I did not power this up, and it does need 2. All right, let's do it. Boom. We should have power. Hey, look, lighting and everything. Hey, that door should open. Okay, that was already running. It's been so long since I've been... I should have ran through this place first to get an idea of where everything was that I had already seen. I guess this is new. Blueprint microchip. They give you a ton more blueprint microchips than you need. It's where flares truly shine. Haha! I do see what you did there. Oh, look at that. A Volnus plant. 500%. Another 100 Terra tokens. Okay, a vault and a computer. Yeah. So we'll come back here. Yeah, those are fine. Here, yeah, that's the exit. Rockets, I guess. There. Make sure. Do that. Send that pulsar quartz back. All of these. This, that, that. There we go. Fun to read the Zoroastrian event chain, which was written for a Muslim Persia, but with a Catholic country. Yeah. I guess we'll drop that iron in there too. Might as well check all of these. Just keep to the left. To start out. Food seeds. I think we grabbed all of that. Yep. New Terra tokens gained, 167 for that whole rocket full of stuff. Yay. Yeah, we can eat that. They're fine. We got a vault here. Ooh, look at all these Terra tokens. So, 100 apiece. 1,000. And a couple of 500s. Poster K we already have. Energy multiplier fuse. Energy fuse, energy fuse. A Primo spacesuit. Very nice. What a good haul. Now, hopefully that single door is not the only thing in here that opened. Hopefully there's more. That took 2 power things. Power cells. So let's check this way. Okay, nothing there. And this way. Fill it up on just circuit boards. Nope. Okay. Wow, it was just that one corridor. That's a little sad. For 2 power cells. That's all we got. I guess that we have to take back with us. Where to store it. Energy multipliers, we're definitely going to be taken back. That's going to be great. Okay, do I have another reason to be coming out here? I don't think I really do anymore. Yeah. Drones are kind of slow? Yeah, the rocket brought back a tier 2 drone blueprint. Which is what we're going to go attend to next. Glad I clipped through that rock. That would have sucked. Oh, I don't remember this here. Good job. Good job, accident, finding something. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff here. Another tier 2 solar panel. Let's go ahead and build that. Just to supplement stuff. And a storage. Oh, look at this storage. All this stuff. Energy fuse. More Terra tokens. Just going to eat that. There we go. Poor guy holding up that whole thing. Another drone log, but I don't think we need any more logs. Some super alloys scattered over here, so that's good to know. We, the review board, while impressed with your success with terraforming the planet, are going to go ahead and need you to terraform another planet before we consider reducing your sentence. Also, we need that red stapler and move your desk to the basement, okay? Pat, I got bad news for you. I have an alternate option. Starform Robotics will support me over Sentinel Corp, so... You hold no authority here? Let's see here. Oh, let's empty this out. Do that. And that and that. Sure. Ooh, we were filling that up fast. Okay, so it automatically disables auto-launching if you have a blueprint. That's good. Smart move. Here. Tier 2 drone. All right, what's it take? Rocket engine, circuit board, super alloy, explosive powder, faster drone. Can't I only have so many drones associated with this location, though? I thought I could only have 3 drones at each one. Was I wrong on that? Rockets. Okay, so there's 6 of those. Can't you just craft 50 of them? Not easily right now. Let's see what this uniform looks like. Sentinel Corp. Why can't I move the camera? Okay, sure. Why not? Let's just get rid of this extra stuff. We're never going to exceed what we're producing. There's one bauxite left. We'll leave the iron there, though, because we'll come over and pull from that on occasion. Let's see what this one looks like. Left quick. Oh, okay, I see. Woo! That's a loud one. Yeah, that's fine. You can go in there. Let's look at these other ones. Tubio, Starforma. Oh, we've got 2 of the Glidex ones. 2 of the Comtos. Let's put some of this stuff away. We're almost out of room for fertilizer. We're going to have to split those into 2 different chests. Same with the mutagen. Okay, I need super alloys. There's Sentinel Corp 1. Where did you get the number 3 from? Gave it to him when he got demoted from number 2. I don't remember where I got any of these uniforms from. In various spacecraft, I guess. This one's not too bad. one's nice too. And be number 4 soon. It's that bright orange. All right, let's go with this one. Starforma. Yeah, nice green glove there. Let's put all these other ones away. And I'm going to get rid of the extras. So all 3 of these are extra. Can I put them in here? Probably not, since they're not crafted. Just gave me it. Okay, so if it doesn't do anything to it, it just passes it right through. So like if I put this in there, super alloy is actually made out of stuff. If I put an obsidian in there, yeah, it just pops right through as the same thing. Okay, that makes sense. Let's toss these extra ones in here then. Okay, I need more super alloy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Need one more. That's not going to matter. I have too much stuff on me right now anyway. Oh, we can put some of these energy multiplier fuses in over here. That's a 150. These are all 150s. Yeah. Boom. So much more energy. 450% instead of 150%. Yeah, now we're sitting at 18,000. We can kind of build whatever we want now. And probably disassemble some of that other stuff. Though we may want some of these fuses back at some point. I saw energy fuses are actually used to build some stuff. We can get rid of all of these rods. Put these 2 over here. Save the drones a little bit of work. There we go. It's mostly fabric and iridium rods that are powering our economy now. Okay. Wow. Now I'm constantly trying to go through that corner. There we go. 6 of those. 6 circuit boards needed. And 6 explosive powder, which I'm almost certain we have. Yeah. I kind of wish that the tier 2 drones took a tier 1 drone so that you didn't have a mix of tier 1s and 2s out there. Yeah, I kind of wish I could recall those old ones so I could deconstruct them. Big drone migration is a bit awkward. What do you mean? what you want to automatically move items. Cog. Okay, that's just the basics on that stuff. Recall of tier 1s and replacement of tier 2s. True. I guess it could even do something where, like... Oh no, if you're consuming them, then it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, maybe it would... Like, maybe a better way would be to... For the higher tier drone, it is a drone upgrade kit. And if you put the upgrade kit in the container, then the next time a drone... Like, it'll give drones orders to come and upgrade at that location. Depending on how many kits you have in there. That could be a useful way to do it. Haven't really tried it. Always did it manually. Like, I don't even know how you would get a drone back. Like, how do you get a tier 1 drone back? Because I don't see any interface to interact with them in any fashion. Unless you can demand drones. Oh, you can demand drones. Tier 1 drones. Okay. Just deconstruct it when it flies near you? Oh, maybe. Oh, idle drones are stored on the left. Okay. So that's what the container is for. Alright. Well, we doubled the number of drones, and the new drones are all the higher tier. That should solve a lot of our problems that we were having. Okay. What now? We have all of our mining upgraded. Biomass is slowly pushing forward. Animals are very slowly pushing forward. Insects. So I'm guessing insects is our next push. Yeah, we're so far behind in that. And there's an ecosystem here that produces larvae for us. Okay. Yeah, we need to push our insect production up. Animal production's actually going fast comparatively. Another type of fish egg available. We're halfway to it. Let's give reading one possible solution above. Maybe you can set the drone station export tier 1 drones, have an empty storage importing them. Okay, yeah, when I saw your other message, that was what I was looking at. I was like, oh, I can select drones as an available thing here. So I did see that in the import-export list. But then I saw your other message and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, if they're idle. Because if they're busy, no big deal. Whatever. I'll leave them doing what they're doing. You're tempted to fire up the PC and try it. Fair. Yeah, I would imagine it would work. You export from the drone hub tier 1 drones. When the tier 1 drone stops to be idle, it would go into that location. Ooh, would that create a weird loop where it would try to transport itself? Instant crash. What's the next thing here? Insect spreader rocket. Oh, that's going to be helpful. We're about halfway there. Oh, that's going to help a ton, actually. And then another heater here. Or pressure, rather. Yeah, pressure. Tier 5 drill. Oh no, we'll create a tear in reality itself. I think we've done that already. Tier 2 gas extractor. Ooh, that's going to be good as well. So yeah, we kind of want to increase everything right now. Plants are behind. Insects are behind. Insects are behind a lot, though. So let's work on insects next. Okay. All depends on whether the drone will deactivate and wait in the station to be picked up, or if it can be assigned new tasks and fly away. Yeah. So for insect generation, I think it's the butterfly farm is our top tier. $139 for 20, 30 energy for 75. Yeah, this is top tier right here. So we do that. We don't need the drone pinned for right now. Oh, let's check this real quick. And we've only put up one of the seed spreader rockets. There's definitely a lot more rockets we could send up. Let's see here. Oh, right. So we need... Is that tier 1 or tier 2 fertilizer? Can't tell from that little picture in the corner. Tier 2. Easy enough. So let's go do 5 of these. The bioplastic is going to be an issue. 5 water, 5 silicon, 10 mushrooms. Five silicon. Water. No, the water's over here. Are they not collecting water from down there? Did I forget to set that? I know I intended to set this as collect water from here. They are collecting water from here. Do I have more than one container to hold water? Maybe. Every time now. Okay. It's demanding it at normal priority. That, and let's grab 5 zeolite. There we go. Do I have an insect fuse? I don't think I do. But let's check. Seems like you need a second water machine thingy. Maybe. We'll see. I think these, let's see here, that's oxygen. Plant, oxygen, oxygen. Oh, did I only have 2 of these here? I guess I did. Okay, so an oxygen, 3 oxygen multipliers, and a plant multiplier. Let's switch these around. Now this is all oxygen multiplier. Thank you. All right, that's fine. So the first one I put right here. Let's spread these around a little bit. We'll put one here, here. We'll spread them around until we have a fuse that can be used with them. There we go. And now these hold 1 butterfly larva apiece. So we can craft up to a 1000% larva. And what do we have in here? A 600, a 1200, 1500. Okay. So we're gonna go get the golden ones out of here, because this generates less than the new items we put down. Should get a command where you can keep count of how often he runs into that fish tank. I know. What's funny is I never used to run through this center section. I always used to go around the sides. So I was like, yeah, let's put the fish tank in there. And now I'm constantly trying to cut through those corners. It's very odd. Okay, golden butterflies, blue, gold, blue, and gold. There we go. That should up the insect generation quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to worry about power anymore. Almost. Okay, next. Oh, let's check our fuses. Do we have... That's a production time divider. I can't really think of something that we're like, oh man, this is so slow. I need so much more of this. Something like, ouch, my foot. Yeah. No, I can cancel that. So that generates insects. This generates 95 per second on plants. for half as much energy. That generates 350 for even less. That generates 1250. And we can put seeds in there that have an even higher multiplier. So yeah, tree spreaders are probably what we're looking for still. All right. Let's see how many good tree seeds we have at this point. I don't think we have a lot of the really good... Oh. We need to make more tree seeds. So we only have 400 percenters right now? I know I've been grabbing all of the tree seeds. We can make 450% tree seeds. Guess that's gonna have to do. Build a purple meteor calling machine and optimize that. Yes. Okay. Yeah, some more tree spreaders, I guess. How many do I have out there right now? Because we can move the bees to another place. Ideally, we want 8 of the tree spreaders around those optimizers. One, two, three, four, 5 right now? Right, because we had them around a tier 1 set of optimizers. So we can build 3 more of those and still have them fully optimized. Pretty sure the fuses were energy fuses, and yeah, production. Okay. So we want 3 more of these. We're gonna need 3 bark. Is over here, I think. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We should make the seeds first. 3 of each mutagen. Tier 1 and tier 2. Oh, right. DNA. That's here. Yeah, see, like, I don't understand the automation with this one. I guess... Well, no, because you can't both bring in the ingredients and export what it produces through the automation. So you're either manually bringing in the ingredients and letting it automate the output, which would make more sense to me because it takes time to do the sequencing. So you manually drop in the ingredients and then you just tell it output that tree to wherever we need it. Or I don't even know if automating the input would work properly because it might just like fill it all with tree bark or something. Yeah, I guess automating the output would be the only way to do it. But even then, you're basically automating one thing that you manually filled the machine for. I need conveyor belts. Alright, we'll let that go. Actually, I could probably just build more of these so I can do these in parallel. Yeah, we can cancel that. DNA manipulator. Bioplastic nuggets. That's gonna be not mushroom. Yeah, mushrooms. Yeah, I think it's mushrooms. I'm probably gonna be wrong on that though. And have a bunch of extra junk in my inventory. 3 of those, and then I think it's sulfur. I think I'm completely wrong on this recipe. Water, not sulfur. I have a sulfur stuck in here. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Finish already? Not yet. All right. I guess I didn't need this one. That. Yeah. 96, 97, 98. Conveyor belts wouldn't help if there aren't separate slots for different ingredients like there are in Factorio. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, input-output slots, I guess, would be the real solution here. On machines that take ingredients in and output something, they should have input and output slots. Okay. Those are 20% of the way along. I can at least build one of these, though. I have the super alloy. I need bark. I need 3 more zeolite. And then 6. So much fertilizer. It does mean I'll need to pull the beehives up from there, but that's fine. We can move them somewhere else. I guess the question is, why did I put beehives here instead of something else? Instead of more tree spreaders. So these are 75 at 500%. Oh, they produce more plants. Wait, what? $12.50 plants, 350. $17.50. 875 grams per second. How is that producing so much? Oh, are these not tier 3 tree spreaders? It's a tier 2. That's why. I gotta tear these down. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, well, first, let's build you right here. And then that's a 400 seed. That's a 1200. That's a 1200. That's a 1250. Okay, that's the one I just put down. What is right there? Okay, so we're going to take that, and we're going to disassemble you. Also, I don't know why my light was turned off. We're going to put that in there. Oh yeah, turn off the light so I can read the numbers. Oh, are you outside of the range of this thing? That's oxygen multiplier. Come on, let me get behind it. It looks like it's covered. But no, it's not close enough, I guess. Okay. Let's put it right here then. There we go. 6250. Compared to the 1750 these are giving. Yeah. Okay. I thought these were tier 3s out here. I never realized that I had not upgraded them. Okay, well, we got a lot of work to do then. We've got a lot of work to do. So we actually need 7 more than what I've just built. But we don't need more seeds. We have seeds. Although one of those was a 400% seed. So we might as well make a 450 for it. Yeah. Which means we need another bark and one of each of those DNAs. Okay. So I shouldn't need that pinned anymore. I don't need that pinned anymore. I have the stuff on me to build 2 more of these. So let's go do that now. And then we'll go get the materials to get the other ones. Okay, that is a tier 2. Let's deconstruct it and build your replacement. Boom. Oh man, look at how much oxygen that is making. That is crazy. That 2750 multiplier. Love it. Okay, and then you're using a 1200 seed, so let's pull that back. And let's put another one right here. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need more plant fuses if I can find them somewhere. So I've got 3 of the tier 3s now. Build a 4th one. Grab that 1200 seed. There we go. And then a 5th one. That's only a 400 seed. Disassemble that. Put that in there. Still pretty good though. 6250 for plants, which is still significantly above what that's doing. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those now. So yeah, 3 more, and then we'll move the beehives. Is productivity or growth? Production. Okay. Okay, so we have the 3 alloys, we have the 3 bark, we have the 3 bacteria, we have the 3 zeolite, we have 1 tier 2 fertilizer. So we need 5 more of that. So all but 1 of those. Okay, we need to start making more tier 2 fertilizer. All the trees are gone. Okay. And we're gonna go 1, 2. Oh, did I forget to grab the other seed? I did. We'll put the 400% in there for right now. Let's take out the honey. All right, we'll have to rebuild those beehives somewhere. Sweet. Those fuses, they look great. So much oxygen. So much. Yeah, definitely need more plant fuses. Let's see here. You are are done. Good. Food level critical. Ah, we're fine. That's the 400%? Yeah. There we go. 450. 450. Look at these little trees growing. That'd be great. So we got the red, the gold, and then the kind of mushroom trees. Sweet. Oh, another trade rocket just went up. Nice. I am telling that to fill in. I guess it is slowly. Ever so slowly. Oh, actually, we were hungry enough to be able to eat 2 of those. Let's rebuild these beehives. Let's put one right here. And then one right here. And one right there. There we go. Now, how do our productions look? Animals are moving decently. Why aren't you exporting the water from the rain catcher to storage? Because it's more convenient for it to be right here where I can grab it to drink than to go all the way back in here to storage. I guess I could put the storage closer up front, but I have 2 different sources of water. I like having the rain catcher right there just for immediate grabbing. Okay, these can be deconstructed. Leave that one there. We are 11% of the way towards frogs, or amphibians, I guess. Insects is still moving a little slow, but much faster than it was. Plants, I feel, is still moving a little slow. But being that anything else we put out there is going to be a tiny amount compared to the amount we're getting from those optimized ones. So unless we find more plant fuses, there's not much we can do there. Let me see what's going on over here. How much longer on that? No. Man, that thing takes forever. We have 4,000 Terra tokens available, which is not that much. All right, let's check the milestones based on how fast we're moving here. That's at 250, more fish eggs. That's at 50 for the mutagen. That gas extractor is going to help a lot. Let's send another plant rocket up. Yeah, and the insect spreader will help a lot too, once we can generate the biomass to get to it. So yeah, let's send another animal rocket up. Don't remember what it or not animal, plant. Don't remember what it needs though. Also, let's put that honey in there. Seed spreader. Oh, that's the oxygen plant right here. There we go. Hey, Trisha. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally. 3 more days. Yeah, so close. So close. All right. Yeah, I think the plant rocket is the only thing we really need to send up at this point. Do we have any meteorites coming down? Nope. Just one engine. Those two, we need a fertilizer. Lirma seed. Oh yeah, Lirma has its own box now, I thought. Yeah. And a tree bark. I may actually send 2 of these up. Yeah, you know what? Let's send 2 up. We want our plant growth to go quite a bit faster. And we have all the materials, so it's worth it. Well, hopefully we have the super alloys. Yeah. We didn't recently make another rod. And then another rocket. There we go. Yeah, we have tons of rockets. Ooh, circuit board blueprint received. Okay. Yeah, plant rocket. Let's go. Into the air with you. Into the air with you as well. Chase that guy. All right. Much longer. 180 seconds. That's forever. Okay. I want to build more aquariums so we can start generating more animals. I think I want to make a whole floor for aquariums. Since they don't generate a material, we should just build a room for it. Yeah. We need, I believe it's 3 iron, which we can grab from the other box, 3 titanium, 2 super alloys. Wait, didn't you already have that? Oh, what's in 3 more days? Vacation. Wait, didn't you already have that? Only 1 vacation per person per life? Ooh. I'm gonna have to veto that one. Took a day off that you worked on? Oof. Not cool. Not cool at all. Actually, I want to put some windows in here. Iron and cobalt for windows. There's that cobalt box. Do I not have a cobalt box? Uh-oh. That could be a problem. I do have 2 different silk containers. That's also a problem. You supply instead of demand. And this is going to be... Dude. I do believe I eliminated a cobalt chest. So once that's empty, that's going to be cobalt, I guess. Whoops. There's our Terra tokens. Alright. Clear that. Demand cobalt. Whoops. Alright. While we're waiting for them to bring some cobalt into there. Man, that tells you how often I use cobalt these days. Because you had time grinding Factorio, so he was like, she isn't working at the moment. So you're submitting location updates and moving positions. Yeah, that's fair. Tier 2 mutagen. Okay, I don't think I bought anything on that last cycle. No, I didn't. So it stayed auto-enabled. We only have 4,600. We can buy fuses for that much, though. Smart fabric is probably just color adjustments. Cooking station is probably cosmetic, I would guess. Although maybe that's how we... Oh, I probably need to buy the cooking station. Okay, fine. I'll buy a cooking station. That's a 600% seed. Tempting. But I think I'd rather get a plant fuse. Maybe 2 of them? Oh, tier 2 locker storage. That, I think, is more important than either of those. Yep. We're saving for 5,000. Already have a 64 current inventory value. Very nice. Animals are going. Let's get some water and some food. You paused a lot? Yeah. Food's over here. What am I doing? Okay. We should have cobalt now. There we go. Thank you, bots. Okay, windows. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So yeah, if we extend this out anymore, it starts running into the view for our domes. I can't go that direction. We can't go that direction because of another dome. So we have to go this way. Big living compartment. That's not where I wanted that. Big living compartment. There we go. And now, I wonder how many of those we could fit. I do want space to move through here still, so maybe just 4 of them. And how many eggs do we have? Let's sort this. 400, 100, 200, 325. Okay. So 400% is our best fish egg right now. We've got new recipes. That's just a 250. Okay. So I need 4 oxygen. I need 4 super alloys. guess I got one on me right now. That's fine. I need 4 circuit boards. And I need 4, is that tier 2 fertilizer? Yes. Okay, so I need to make 3 tier 2 fertilizer. Let's just dump these in here for right now so I have room. I have 1 already. Wait. No, I only need to make 3. I need 3 algae. I need 3 squash. And 6 methane. Just barely enough room. There we go. Let's go grab those other things out of the fertilizer box. Perfect. And we have room to grab those eggs, I think. Only 3 of them. Let's go put that tree away. Tree seeds are over here now. Really short on tree seeds. But we don't have very much in the way of good recipes. Okay. So, aquariums. Put them like this. That gives me enough room to pass through there and to pass through here. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right on the edge of the 5th node there. Oh, I can't see from this side though. I guess lining it up sideways is going to be the best way to tell. Oh, actually, yeah, just like that. Yes. That actually makes it real easy. Just like that. Yeah. Oh no, those are on top of... I did not quite get that in the right spot. It was close, but not quite. Needs to be like that. Yes. There we go. And... right? Feel like these are not the same. No, they're the same. All right, perfect. Now to put all these fishies in here. Oh, it's 2 for each. All right. Let's go get 4 more fish eggs. We just barely have enough of the highest tier. There we go. Proper aquarium room. It's all the same species of fish, but that's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, what does that bring our animal generation up to? Oh, look at that. So much better. Pulsar quartz recipe. What? What? Where was that even from? Oh. Okay. Right. I need to check the circuit board recipe as well. And they trade for 25 Terra tokens. Next is a portal generator. Allows you to reach distant wrecks with unique items to find. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm good with that. And that is at 250, and we're moving pretty fast now. Both because of the extra oxygen we're generating from the huge amount of plants we added. Now you're thinking with portals, apparently. Okay, animals. The next one's at 250 for the next set of fish eggs. Which still won't be as good as the 400%, I believe. Ecosystem produces larvas and increases plants level. Yes, yes, we definitely want that next. We may actually be moving our optimizer, depending on how good that is. And that rocket is going to be, or the extra gas extractor, and then this rocket. Yeah, we're looking forward to everything on this list except for the animal one. But we'll push forward in animals. It's brand new. We're almost at 250. Let me check these recipes. Probably here. So circuit board is nitrogen, bioplastic, zeolite. Okay, easy. Well, that's super easy. We can make that entirely from renewables. Okay. Where do we make... Is the quartz made here? It couldn't be. It is. Why is the quartz made here in the biolab out of inorganic materials? That doesn't make sense. Come on, guys. New blueprint, Algeria fish eggs. But pulsar quartz we can make out of renewable materials. Awesome. That is great. Okay. I think I'm going to need to set up a crafting room that makes the pulsar quartz and all of the rods that we want. And it'll use overflow containers for the basic materials so that I have quantities of like osmium and iridium and uranium and zeolite to work with. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I should pin that so I don't forget about it. We don't need the fertilizer pinned anymore. We're making plenty of animals right now. I don't need to make microchips right now. The fish egg, let's check to make sure it's not a better one. 300%. Yeah, it's not better. We're running 400%, right? Yes. Okay, so maybe past the aquarium is where we want to put this next one. Can I build another window? No, I can't. I think I have an iron in here. I have a couple. Yeah, we can build a couple windows. That's fine. Oh, hydration. And we might as well eat as well. How are we doing on... Well, we're obviously producing plenty of fabric. Now we're actually falling behind on getting it out to the rocket. Oh, no, because we were waiting for the rocket to come back, so they're just now emptying it. Yeah. Okay. Eventually we may have a rocket of each type for each ingredient that or each material that we're producing. That'll be nice. All right. Oh, and in that case, I might want to produce them adjacent to that location. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh, right. Cobalt. Build a couple of windows. Okay, so if we put one here. Okay, the wall is there. We put one right here. Okay, the dome is there. So we can just barely squeeze out past it like that. We have room to go past the wall. Or go past this. Yeah. Okay. So, a couple super alloys. Oh, there's one. Hopefully there'll be another one in there by the time I come back around. 3 titanium. 3 iron. Another super alloy? There is. Look at that. So we should be able to build this right out off of here. Good. Did that... That didn't give me back the cobalt for the window. Interesting. Oh, that's why I get little flashes of stuff when I go through these areas? No. It deleted the window. Like, it didn't refund the materials, it just deleted the thing. Yeah, no cobalt in my inventory. Interesting. Wonder if that's a bug or intentional. I kind of wish you could choose the connection method. I would like some of these to have a door in the center rather than a pair of doors on the sides. Windows. Contractors broke the windows. Possibly. Okay. Check something real quick. Okay. I can go a little bit longer. Nothing in the sort box right now. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, look at that. 20% towards amphibians. Get in there. Biomass going up fast now. Okay, is there anything else new that we picked up? No. Build tier 4. All right. Oh man, so glad we can build that quartz now. Oh hey, I actually got those posters even. I didn't think I did. I think I want to make some more bee larvae. let's tell this to demand bee larva. I kind of don't want to hold on to the common larva very much. Well, maybe we should use these common ones. Wow, they can only be used on the most basic butterfly. Sure. Why not? Mutagen, fertilizer, common larva. And we'll just tell this to export to the proper location. There you go. Need to play Distant Worlds 2 and Gal Civ 4 someday? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Add them to his wish list? No, I have both of them. Distant Worlds 2, I haven't played for a while. Gal Civ 4, I was still going through the tutorial, I believe. I have like 10-ish hours in both. I think I have a decent amount of Distant Worlds now. Let's see here. Steam, where are you? There you are. Yeah, I got almost 80 hours in Distant Worlds 2. It's had many updates, very active. Yeah, absolutely. Gal Civ 4, I have 6 hours in. I also need to finish going through the tutorial in X4 Foundations as well. I have 13.5 hours in that. There's a ton of DLCs too. 3.2 in Gal Civ 4, yeah. Finished X4 tutorial. Never did much beyond that. Did it not really grab hold past that. Okay, so is this going to be our automated crafting room? I think so. Might actually need another room off of here. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to need a second room. Tried playing both X3 and X4, couldn't get hooked somehow. Was marveling at how great a game it was. It was amazing. You really liked it. Never played it. Probably other games that came out. I think the manufacturing ships and factories were beyond you at the moment, and I'm going to come back another time to give it a swing. Yeah, like X4, I'm really interested in doing it because of the production chain stuff you can set up. I really love setting up production chains, so I'm excited to do that at some point. It's just getting there. It's like Space EU5, yeah. Sort of. Not as much conquering clay. I think the let's see here. In terms of map painting, yeah. Let's see. How many credits do we have? Almost at 5,000 credits. And that's going to get us upgraded storage. I kind of want to... We might move our base when we get the upgraded storage. No, I want to wait until I get the habitat domes as well. Once we get the habitat domes, we'll move the base. Although... moving it when we get the upgraded storage is probably a good idea as well. And I forgot to grab the materials I needed while I was down there. I need 2 super alloys, which there's none in there right now. Must have recently crafted a rod. Playing finished games is way better than playing unfinished games. That's fair. And just didn't have the time to spend and learn it for EU5. Yeah. So you never started. 2030 will be a great year for learning EU5, probably. In Grima, love playing finished games. Be $600 then for all the DLCs. Once you've done everything you can, leave it behind. Fair. Estimating 2026 or 27 for Vicky 3. Maybe. What did we just get? Something just unlocked. What was it? Was it the tier 2 mutagen? Go back to your warm, comfy games all the time. Still love Satisfactory, BG3, Factorio, PZC. Planning to give Vicky 3 a chance this Christmas if the major DLCs are on sale. Nice. Fish display. Insert a fish egg to see the fish. Nice. If not, maybe next year? Yeah. 64 for ecosystem. Probably boot RimWorld back up in Christmas time, so your brain's too tired to play anything at the moment. Aw. Hopefully you can get some good rest. Well, that's 1000% butterfly. Which I think is still not as good as the blue ones. That's gold. Yeah, the blue are 1200. We can just pick those up off the ground. What did we just unlock? Or was that the shuttle coming back? Or the trade shuttle? Maybe that was... Or maybe we got a message? I heard a ding, but I was in another menu. Oh, that's the DR23 one. And there's the very first one from DR4. Aw. It's interesting how they were opposite ends of the spectrum. We find DR04 very early, and they're basically like, this is such a hopeless task. What's DR23 doing? And DR23 is like, this is amazing. This place is going to be perfect. Hopefully DR4 will join us. Oh, very sad. Should have 5k tokens now. Ooh. Nope. 49.76. Next trip. Next trip. We're so very close. Right. I need to grab super alloys. Build another room up here. There we go. That... Oh, did that go over the field? It did not. Good. Well, kind of. It goes over the bean field, but... that's okay. Just blocking it from direct sunlight. Just get some nice indirect. And that's not going to run into the other fields that we have. Actually, even if I build another one over there, it's not going to run into the other fields. So I could still build one off the edge here if I wanted to. Okay, good. So now we need to go grab a whole bunch of iron to build containers with. Should be right. 4 sets of 3. Or, no, 4 sets of 2. put these back to back? I believe I can. Oh yeah, there's still a little bit of room between them even. Look at that. Those are not evenly placed. Oh, that's blocking the door a bit. Okay. So it is going to have to go right there. I don't like that, though. No, those are not in the same spot. That is fine. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Do the same thing here. Did I not? One short. Miscounted. Okay. I would like a pick key. Especially when I'm doing stuff with, like, base building. There we go. That should give us plenty to craft with. So we're going to want... hydration level low. I guess I will need one more then. And I also want an auto crafter, so another osmium and a super alloy rod. Oh, you're out right now. Yeah, that's fine. That. Tired mind and body is going to bed. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Tricady. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Sleep well. I am pulling these in, right? Yep, normal priority. What does this actually take? I don't remember. Oh, 9 of them, okay. We just missed it. Guess we can go get water while we're waiting. Need some more food. There we go. Here. That'll be... ecosystem. Very nice. Okay, and this is going to start demanding... Oh, it's methane, not nitro. Low priority. This is osmium. This is zeolite. Iridium. This is uranium. I just unlocked something else, and I totally missed what it was. Oh, I forgot to build the autocrafter. Then... autocraft. There. And that is going to be pulsar quartz. Boom. Oh, it's a sphere, so it's getting stuff from down below as well. Interesting. I'll have to be careful with that. Tutorial for Gal Civ 4 is terrible. Probably why you bounced off it the first time. Yeah, I remember it was like, oh, this is going to take some learning, and the tutorial is not going to help. Okay, I got the ecosystem, and I got something else. What was it? Oh, it must have been the rocket coming back, which means we do have cash now. Please give me that tier 2 locker. Oh, that's going to be so nice. How full is this already? Over halfway already. Love it. Okay. All this life we got out here. Oh, how are the trees coming along? Look at the trees. Got gold and red and kind of that yellowish. And the green and red ones. Good mix down there. Wonder if we have fish in the water. Or if this water won't generate fish. I bet we won't see fish unless we go out to that spot out on the very edge that's essentially an ocean. Yeah, I don't see any fish here. Normally build your storages on ground floor and autocrafters on the floor above them. Later third level for some stuff. Nice. I wonder... I bet you can't be that smart about it. Yeah, you can't include or exclude certain inventories. It's a little unfortunate. There's one that's not named right now. Oh, it's the one with the uniforms and data logs in it. Actually, 2 more that aren't named. 3. Four. Oh, that's these storages over here that are not named yet. That makes sense. Got it in a Star Rupture playtest, installed it, then didn't play it yesterday, and the test is over now. Aw. That sucks. Silk is empty once again. Filling that back up. Okay, oh, right. We got this ecosystem. So, how's this compare? Produces larva, increases plant level. Plants of 2980. Insects of 187. So it's better insect generation than the butterfly farm. Plants of 1250. Better plants than the tier 3 tree spreader. But we can leave the tree spreaders up for oxygen, but pull back the thing for plants. So, ecosystem. Let's pin that, and oh, this takes common larvas. Excellent. Wonder what we got out of that. Yeah, just an azure. So common larva, a regular, no, we need a tier 2 fertilizer. Algae, squash, 2 methane. Tier 2 fertilizer, a tier 2 mutagen, a bacteria sample, an algae, and a water. And Endless Legend 2 just fell off your radar? So many games? Yeah. I know they were looking at adding the next species in, or the next faction. I don't know if they finished with that yet or not. Age of Wonders 4 has a ton of DLC and is amazing too. I know. I love Age of Wonders 4, and I fell off of it playing other games, and now I have so few of the DLCs that I don't know how good it would feel to play without the DLC benefits with the increased difficulty that the general patches brought. Need 3 months off just to play games? Sounds like a good idea. You don't have them either? Yeah. Okay. This, oh, does this have to be built indoors? No, it's outdoors. Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna build these. Ooh, right over there might be good. No, meteorites normally fall over there. Let's build a series of these right over here if we can. Production time, 120. What does it say it's supposed to be producing? Produces larvas and increases plant level. Okay. So let's go get that plant one. And we'll build a bunch of those right around there. if we can. Yeah, this is the plant fuse one. That is going to temporarily lower our plant generation. Ultimately, this is going to be way better. I wonder if I can build the fuse up on here and still have it reach. Right there. It won't let me build on there. Stupid cliff rocks. Okay. Does this reach? Not quite. Oh yeah, it does. It's still in the radius. Do that. Plant multiplier. Yeah, there we go. So what's this producing now? 14,900 all by itself. Yeah, because that was 2980 and this is only 1250. Yeah. So I'm going to want to build a bunch more of these. We're going to have to do something about the larvae they produce. Let's make the fertilizer first. 7. We are almost out of fertilizer. I may want to start automating that as well. Let's pin the fertilizer so I don't forget the recipe. So we've made 2, that'll make 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so close. Burn through a whole bunch of methane there, but worth it. Okay, so we have the fertilizer we need. We need 7 of these. Wait, what is happening? I don't know. It depends on what you're referring to. Drop iron off over here for now. Set off a mousetrap on your desk, and it rewound the stream to the beginning. So it said starting soon. You were confused. Good job. Do we have enough mutagen? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to make 3 more tier 2s. Honey. Blueprint received. Tier 2 gas extractor. Ooh. I have to deal with that now, too. Oh, we have no honey. I didn't tell these to auto-harvest honey. Where are our beehives? Please supply that normally. I'm going to take that, though. Supply that. And supply that. Things are happening. Things. Getting ready to put mousetraps in your greenhouse. They're out of control. Oh, nice. They're big enough to catch greenhouses. Nah, they can only catch catch blue houses right now. Not quite big enough yet. They're evolving. No longer fall for peanut butter on the traps. Oh no. Right. Here. There's those. 3, 7. Okay. So we don't need that now. I'm just gonna grab half of these. Grab half of these. And grab the water. Make what we can and come back for the rest. Actually, let's do that from up here. If we can. Target where I want. There we go. Another one probably can't go out past that though. Get on this rock and see what we can do. Nope. That's unfortunate. Oh, the vehicle's in the way now. I may have to move the vehicle station entirely, but that's fine. May actually need to move these all closer to the rock and then readjust from there. Oh, I saw a moment. Yeah, right. Yeah, we can squeeze this in a little closer. There we go. Much better. Then another one right in here, maybe. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if we can fit 3 more in here. Oh no, the range on this thing is crazy long. Never mind. Oh, we need to go get the rest of our materials. You won't fall for no banana in the tailpipe? Hey, Malachi. Eat the duck food and drink their water and are super fat mice? Oh no. Macaroni salad. World astounds me, dude. Sin just saw it. OMG, want a car in your world? Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, the vehicle station makes a huge difference. This world is a little rocky. And so there's a lot of places you can't easily take the vehicle. But it's pretty good. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. Let's go get the rest of the materials we need. So we need 2, 3 more, I believe. Yeah. 3 algae. 3 bacteria samples. But thank you. I appreciate it. I've been having fun playing this. Making really good progress, too. Need one more water, but we can grab it from down here, probably. No. Alright. We'll get it after we've placed the rest of these. Go. Yeah, we're definitely not getting the vehicle back in there. Vehicle station. Let's move you over here. We usually come in from this way anyway. Let's see if we can make that fit in a reasonable fashion. You know what? We're just going to go wonky with it for now. I don't want to move it too far over to where the meteorites come through. Alright, so we can still drive under it if we need to, and we can come up and park on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 2 more to build. Should have tried jumping it. He's made poison grass, man-eating trees, paralyzing toxic stinging butterflies. Only looks nice from a distance. I mean, I'm just trying to recreate Australia. Why are you so mean to Australia? Hasn't even constructed a pirate cove? Oh, I have. Like, that's what the rocket is for. This is our pirate cove right here. We're sending all of our spoils to be sold. Alright, there's our last water that we need. Okay, can we fit this in easily? There we go. So that should be everything lit up. Yep. All right. So each of these is generating 187 insects and almost 15,000 grams per second of plants. And they're producing larvae, butterfly, and bee larvae. Oh, they're producing bee larvae as well? Oh, that is great. All right. Now I gotta tell all these to join the network. Insect spreader rocket. Perfect. Oh, and silkworms too. Oh, they produce everything. I'm gonna need to fix my storage for those. I think that one's already done. Yes. Is this one done? Yes. All right. Can Trisha fit in that rocket for science? I will leave that up to you. If you think you can get Trisha into that rocket, then you're welcome to try. I am not responsible for any injuries you sustain in the process. So what is our... Man, look at that plant generation now. Go, go, go. Insect generation is up too. Animal generation still going well. Why am I blaming you for this? Uh-huh. If there was a rocket to Mars right now, you'd volunteer. That's fair. I have a horrible latency to this chat from there. That is true. Okay, so we have the gas extractor. We have the insect spreader rocket. We have a tier 2 beehive coming up. Just need to double our amount of insects. The fish display is a ways off. Oh, there's a Serena butterfly larva, and we're pretty well on our way there. A tier 5 drill. Extra pressure. All right, let me mark these. That's done. Mark that. Let's mark that. Okay. Because I don't want to forget that I want to utilize those new things, but I think we are done for today. So let's find someone to raid. Hey, Cragrack, welcome on in. Sorry you got here right as we were ending. Oh gee, finally it's a new DLC for No Man's Sky Day. Woohoo. Sorry, man. I need some food, though. Incoming transmission from Trisha from 2.1 days ago. True, before you died in a frozen airless death, you'd see cool stuff. That's true. Hey, Goat Prince, welcome on in also. Sorry you got here right as we were ending also. Double your amount of insects. Good thing you have an insect spreader rocket now. Yeah. See, show up and Lang raids out. He hates you. No. It's just bad timing. You made a bagel? Nice. Leave Cragrack, maybe he'll keep streaming? Nope. If a puppy made a bagel, is it a beagle bagel? Yes. Alright. Who are we gonna go visit? Who on my list is playing something fun? Oh, who is playing what? Go visit someone. Add a category, but that's playing something neat. Oh, Alana's playing Oni. We all love Oni. Let's go see that. Here's our raid message. If you're not familiar with Alana Orama, she plays a whole bunch of RimWorld and then a variety of other colony-style games. Lots of fun to hang out with, so please come along and say hi to Alana with us. It's a ferocious monster. 8.5 pounds? Yeah. Puppy's getting big. If it was Beetle Bailey's Beagle, would it be a Beetle Bailey Beagle bagel? Yes. No sock is safe. Oh no. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the people that just got here, but Alana's lots of fun, so please come along for that. We'll be on tomorrow. Oh no, tomorrow I have to take off. But we're gonna stream Thursday instead to make up for it. Alana ain't no Lang. True, but Alana's still fun to watch. So no stream tomorrow. Stream on Wednesday at 11 a.m. Central US time, 1700 UTC. And then we'll have an extra stream on Thursday when we're normally off to make up for Tuesday. Thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.